Wait, where am I? Ba-ba-ba? Hello? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. So, it is how exciting. Hi, Painty. Hi, Not Rick. So, we have a game for this week, and as you can see, things are a little bit different. I know you want to anvil the PNG canonics. Unfortunately, I'm on my backup computer, and I don't have my model or anything else. Stray kids. Oh, have fun, autistic. Chat stretch. Oh, chat is stretch. One moment. We can fix that. Yeah. That should be better. Yeah, there. So, my fan... Wait, where is my sound? Are you guys hearing anything? Oh, actually, we'll move chat over here. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. We aren't here. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the... I booted this up to make sure that I'd actually... get it correct. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, okay. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 p.m. and call it a day. Now that you're actually taking the time to set up the clock. And I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience and you're paying attention. Oh, I'm glad that you're hearing me. Okay, so we just need it organized and make sure we have game sounds. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times that you're setting the clock are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, the next time that you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay, now we gotta figure out how we have sound. Wait! We have sound! Success! Huzzah! Wait! It does have a good sense of humor, and I need to move you guys again. Ah! Not that. Not as feeling. Chat. Chat. There. Aha! Okay. Let's have fun. Yeah! Okay. Wait. The end is never the end. Oh, gosh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Sounds like a good
Employee
number.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
This
And
sounds like
although
hell.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
isn't.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
We need to shake our fingers menacingly at Stanley.
And then one day, something
Sounds
very
like
peculiar
fun.
happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Free day.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
Hey, Canadian.
hi.
How you
Never
going?
in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation.
Wait, this
Something was
one's freedom.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
That's good
senses,
to hear.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wait, no, I want to press things. Wait, can we press things? Wait. There's a... Okay. I guess he is coding on his PC. But no coding? Yeah, we're playing the Stanley Parable. I've heard really good things about it in the fact that it's fun, but I know almost nothing about the gameplay or anything like that. So it's like a total mystery to me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Wait,
Click a
this is
door
a-
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, no.
Wait, there's an achievement.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
You know what? We're doing it.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Please? Yes?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Come
Why don't you
on!
go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
We gotta find door 417. 37. We're on a quest now. Wait, that door doesn't even have a number. 420? Wait, no? 425. We're on a quest. Oh, aha!
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Why are we doing this? Wait a minute. 430? There is no 43. Wait, no. Yes, there is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I think I'm being pranked. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm being pranked. Am I being pranked by
Now, back to door number 437.
I love that cup. That is a beautiful cup. Yes, you're right. We should listen to the digital voice. Oh, mighty digital. Wait, where did we find door 330? There we go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What does the copy machine? Oh, I haven't. Aha.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Wait, 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Aha! Wait. How do we jump?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Welcome in, Ghost Spider. This is my first time playing, and even just a couple of minutes in, this is a blast. Wait, where did we put 416? This way.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh my gosh. Wait, where did we put the copy machine? Aha!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh, I am thinking that my audio balance is funky. There we go. There we go. That's glorious. Are we going the right way? I don't think it matters. Ooh. They come in B's. Wait a minute. B means basement, doesn't it? Wait. How do we get there?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left.
No. Wait. Which way's... Give me a minute, guys. I don't remember which way. Okay. I have my hands out. Left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Was that not left? Did we not go left? I think... Oh dear. I'm kind of really disappointed that we can't go in and snoop at all the screens, because, like, a bunch of these screens are different. And, like, these... Because B usually means basement, and... Ah! Oh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
We went right. Oh. Thank you, not Rick. Welcome on in, Matthias. This is my first time playing.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Wait, there's paintings?
Really worth it.
How have we... Oh. Oh.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh. Oh.
Stanley sat around waiting for more
No,
dialogue.
no.
He'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wait, okay, first open door on my left. On my left. Left is... this way. First open door on my left.
And so he
No,
detoured through the
no,
maintenance
it's
section,
dark. I don't
walked
want to be
straight
here.
ahead
No,
to the
please.
opposite door and got back on track.
I mean, I think the navigator is kind of rude. Wait, this has a button. We got a button. We got to. Hi, button. Sorry. Sorry, navigator. There was a button. I had to.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
There
so
was
now
a
in order
button.
to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Right? Apparently not.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I was right!
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I think we made a mistake.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh! Hey! Hi there! Hello? Is someone on here? You left your gas lights. There's an issue here. Slight issue. Slight problem. That's okay. Can we go back the other way, please? Please? Wait a freaking minute. How does this door work? That don't make... What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh,
This
yeah,
isn't
yes,
right at
yes,
all.
yes,
You're not
yes.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
No,
Quick, Stanley,
I
close your
wanna-
eyes.
Yes.
Okay,
No.
okay. We just have to get back
Wait,
to...
there's a one that's broken over
Who
there.
am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, Suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
I think we broke it. Oh. I have no idea what that was about. Yep, we're going to listen to the narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not sure the button was worth it. I think this time we go ahead. Oh, it's a green phone. Wait. What the comes? Who farted? Okay. So, like there's all these basement doors. Wait a minute. There's more doors. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. There was only 2 doors last time.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I don't
Did
think
you
this is the
move
back
story
rooms.
somewhere, or Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. was right here just a
Like,
minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Ah,
Okay, then. It's an
this is
adventure.
suspicious.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Can we go in here? All right, where are we going? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we heading? Because we can't go with this one. In theory, this one looks like it connects up. 5.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, 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 no!
All of his co-workers were gone.
No, no, no.
What
no.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, apparently. Okay, if there was a door there. What?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Okay.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What? Huh? Okay. What? Can we go in there? No? I want to be able to go in some of these other rooms. Please?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I guess... What?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I'm so confused right now. Like, what? 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 Like, this is really cool. Like, actually being able to do this. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. We're brave. We're brave. We're brave. We got this.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I was expecting
you
this to
put
go
in
for
a
a
lot
lot
of hard
faster.
work, and it really
Slower.
paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Door's gone.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
What? What?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I am so baffled. I have never been this baffled by an adventure game before. Wait, is this an... You know, I should have actually looked up the genre of this game. I'm busy... Like, by this point, I'm just like, what is this? Is this confusion? Wasn't there a door over there? Oh, hey, we get to go in the basement places. Oh.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
But question marks.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
This sounds like me talking.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What? I like that. Actually, is that even physically possible? Sorry, we must turn you down slightly. No, it is not a Frozen video game. However, it is being piloted by us feeling, which is infinitely worse. And the fact that they have so many doors just lying around for me to test continuously, because like every door you have to test just in case you can actually open it. It's like you just got to, although the fact that you can't jump is kind of sad. I understand why, but But other than that, it's it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, well, you can't really. This music is so distracting. Oh. I feel sorry for the Stanley guy working here. Oh my gosh. This looks like corporate hell.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I mean, It's a nice underbrush fern that is actually able to survive in a lot of environments. It prefers damp, low-light conditions, perfect for an office, and is regularly turned into a plastic plant. In fact, I'd probably say it is a plastic plant, apart from the fact that it's got a mossy base. I got it. I mean, it's also got reeds, which is a very interesting choice. Yeah, well, actually, one of the places I grew up near had a forest that had a lot of this type of fern. So I would recognize it pretty quickly. I don't know what it's called, but it had this. It's also got another species of fern mixed in with it, which is really, really weird. It's very nerdy. Yeah. And it would usually have like sphagnum moss really nearby it because it liked wet, damp conditions. Yeah. Could I grow it? No. Can I recognize it? Yes. Also, as a indoor plant, it grows fairly well. And, oh my gosh, it has physics attached to it. I am playing the Stanley Parable. This is the Ultra Deluxe Edition, whatever it is. I saw it, and I was like, aha, I've heard really nice things about this game. Let's do it. We have no... we don't have our main computer for the week, so we're not actually going to be able to have my webcams or anything fancy or my model. So we do this. All right, Fern. You are stuck in my brain. Let's do this. We gotta try the door. You haven't seen this game in years. Oh, like, I've heard nothing but good things.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wow.
No, Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay, new plan. If we find a door where the line goes somewhere else, we're going the opposite way to the line. This is the plan. Hello.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Even the narrator
Sounds
agrees.
perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes.
Wow. Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Can we fight
Whatever
dragons?
It might be, Stanley.
I don't think
I'm
that
ready
this is
for it.
something that we can do in this game. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What? How are they doing this? I would love to see the level design for this game. This is amazing.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Like, the way that everything just twists and turns, this is so cool. Oh my word. I wonder if we can get up there.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
All right,
From here,
everyone.
the
1 or
story
2.
is in our
1 on this
control.
side.
How
2
important
on
we
this
mustn't
side.
Squander the opportunity. In fact,
Let's
I
go.
believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be
1,
a reverse
2.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse
I hope we
door
actually
of
get
origin. So
to
starting
us.
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
We don't get to choose? No, I want this ending. Wait. What? Huh? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Please. 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 I don't want to finish playing.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Wait.
Hmm.
No.
Conclusion ending. You're
No.
telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Wait, where were we?
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who can
Wait,
stop
where
it,
are
really?
we? Okay.
Why don't I
We
get to
have
decide?
here. I think we are
Why
at
don't I
like
get a say in
4th
all of
reset.
this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget
Yeah, we're
what's
here.
going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
Yay!
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Confusion ending.
The timer stopped. Does that mean
Confusion ending
we
successfully has me
we
confused.
broke the cycle?
Yes.
The whatever it is that made this schedule?
Yes.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
You spilled your last gnome oil? Oh no.
I guess now we just wait.
I hope
You
your
know, I
store
suppose
has it in
some
stock.
way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or
It's
the journey.
a
though they're
paint.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Well, bollocks. Nope. We are going to stay in here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh no. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I think there's only one thing left to do. We comply. Hello? Oh no! What's happened, Mick? Oh Oh no, I recommend the cold drops. I recommend a blanket, and I recommend hot water with lemon and honey in it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
And also hope that you have some sick days. This is the most condescending slide I have ever... Wait, let's see what slideshow that I have ever seen. What else do you have? Okay. Yeah, tea with lemon and honey is goated. Although, like, I've heard a number of people say that if you're an adult and of legal drinking age, just put a little tiny bit of whiskey in as well, to also help clear the sinuses. If you ever find yourself in a, I can't even say, like, could you read this? This is just random words. A hot toddy. Yeah, that's the word for it. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Oh my gosh! How to solve a dispute for a coworker. Let a ball up. These are the worst things I have ever read. Okay, we have read all the slides. What is this? Money. I think Mr. Krabs runs this. There's a lot of endings. Heck yeah. Like, we probably won't manage to get through all of it. We're playing this for the week. I have a theory. Mr. Krabs owns this business. Because honestly, the money really sells it. I mean, look right here. More watercolors, written twice. Like, I'll probably play this. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in the teenage demographic. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant. I have a fairy? Wait, I have a fairy? Synergize cool. Oh my gosh, this really is. Oh. Marketing things. Room closet. Oh. We found an openable door. Oh, I say theory is fairy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Can I touch
just
anything?
An empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
No, I want to see if I can touch anything. You have given me the powers of poke.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing
Hello,
around doing
Zombo!
nothing?
Welcome!
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I am looking for things to poke.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
We have poked so many doors.
Literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Now I'm just curious as to how many lines of dialogue this guy is going to sass about this.
Its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Wait.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That old man. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Wait, how?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here. A physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
This is my first playthrough.
Countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I have seen like one, maybe two 30-second clips of this game, and that is it. Oh, are you done? Have you done sassing me? And that is it. Oh my gosh. We have outdone the narrator.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee.
Wait.
You too. Unbelievable. At the mercy of an entire species of animals. Perhaps there's a monkey maybe controls too. The fish, fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. I think we made the narrator depressed.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. Oh. I mean, there is a downer later. Ah. Decisions. Decisions. Oh. Oh. Nope, go up. Red for danger. They have all these stores. They're so enticing. Although, I just like a logical thing here, guys. We have door, right? We have window here. Window is very obviously shining light, right? Why door? Boss's room's very fancy. Executive bathroom. Oh! This is definitely Mr. Krabs. We're gonna end up finding a crab. The crab is running everything. This is my plot. This is my expectation. I'm going to be very disappointed. I mean, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. It's definitely Mr. Krabs. 10 out of 10. You cannot tell me that this is not Mr. Krabs. I didn't shut that. Why did the doors do that? Oh, hell yeah! Canadian? That's awesome. The beige pages. Yeah. Business Times. Yeah, this is Mr. Krabs' office. Good night! That's psychopathic. That is a bad business strategy. One should not point guns at sad pandas. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's terrible. You buy... Exactly. Not the panda. That's bad. And sad. And elevator. Oh no, no, not the elevator music. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not supposed to be doing this. But we have the power of poke at our fingertips, so we must use it. We can't even reach. Oh my gosh, it's sinking into my brain. How far down are we going? Oh my gosh, he is. I mean, I don't blame him for vibing, cause like, oh, a piece of paper. Wait, I shouldn't be able to fly at the moment. That being said, I'm pretty sure I turned fly off for the week, cause I don't have any commands that are able to run. Are we stuck in here for all eternity? Oh! I don't think that song works very well with this. The fact that there is a speaker, like it's a point direction sound, makes it even more immersive. Like, please let me out. Oh, okay, yeah, I can get the lyrics up for that. You can fly. All right. Bump. I will read over those while we're in the elevator. How do we get to fly across? things. I am slightly worried about this elevator. I'm starting to think that we're we're trapped. Okay, I got the idea. You're shitting me. Oh well, I'm already wearing the bucket. All right. All right. Let's get your your redeem going. Now everybody try. 1, 2, 3. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. This won't do. What's the matter with you? All it takes is faith and trust. Oh, and something I forgot. Dust, dust, dust. Yep, just a little bit of pixie dust. Now think of all the happiest things. It's the same as having... Oh my gosh. I'm going to actually pull up the song so I can have the tune to go with this. So I can hear it. Go for wonderful thought, honey, merry little thought. Think of Christmas, think of snow, think of sleigh bells, if you go. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Go for happiest things. It's the same as having wings. Go for that new brains take. Oh my gosh! You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Up with the height, you hold it. There's a Neverland waiting for you. There all the happy dreams come true. Every dream you dream will come true. When there's a smile in your heart, there's no better dream to start. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave your world behind. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Oh my word. There's a smile in your heart. There's no better time to start. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. Then your face goodbye. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. There you go. That song totally blindsided me with its speeds ups and slow downs. Alright. Boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keyboard, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm glad you enjoyed. For those of you who are on YouTube, peeps on Twitch have a channel point reward at 15,000 points to redeem singing a cappella of a song of their choice. Hello! Button. Fare thee well, world. 15,000? Thanks.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Hey, wait, I think we were there before.
To think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh gosh. I think we broke it. I think we are in the back rooms and we don't.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Nope. Wait. I mean, do we escape? It's escape. Escape? I like the fact that the floors have different sounds. Escape!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
nope.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
Why do you do this to me?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Wait a minute.
Nope. Still on board with death?
Alright. Mind control it is. I think we're back at the light bulb place.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
These are all the employees' place again.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Is that us? Are we the fuzzy one?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wait, does this mean we end up being Mr. Krabs?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Button. The fact that they have all these buttons is just like, we must press them. Yes. Wait, there's a 5. Okay, where's the rest of them? Hello? 3? No. Okay, we got a 3. We got a 5. Okay, where did we see that 3? It's over here, right? Then the white one up here? It's too dark. I can't see the operator. Hello? Up? Oh no, there it is. No? 35? I'm still following the story. Okay, we can try 35. Oh, there's a code? Okay. Well, the thing is, I figure we go with the flow. I don't... Wait a minute. What does this have?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Wait, we gotta press all the buttons first. I think it is our moral obligation to go and press the number 4 button as well. We gotta figure out how we get up there and press number 4. Like, on one hand, I'm surprised I'm following the story as well. However, I'm just too curious. Like, I'm not sure we can get up. Can we get up there? We got... Huh. Oh well. System power. Wait.
Oh, Stanley.
Wait, no. Oh, no.
Kept you enslaved all these years. You go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No. Wrong button.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
That was the wrong button.
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Oh, no.
Let's say 2 minutes.
Oh,
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
Off,
Shape
off,
it to your
off,
heart's
off,
desires.
off, off, off,
Oh,
off,
this
off,
is
off.
much better than what I had.
Oh, no.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Wait.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're
Wait,
gonna die anyway.
how do-
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
No, there's a, it makes a funny beat.
Ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a
Ha!
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
Oh my gosh!
Or did you just assume
Why did they do
you saw a
this?
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yes!
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something.
Oh my
that
gosh,
will
there's
save
more
you.
buttons.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Give me.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
Uh.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a
I have
cutscene
very much
that will
information.
watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm
Oh
going to
my
destroy it
gosh.
first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then
Oh.
no ending. Just you being
Wait.
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
That's an
Or
off
will you
button.
let go
You're
peacefully?
supposed to turn off.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to
Wait.
me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I regret everything. Oops.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now
Wait, oh
it's
my
even
gosh.
closer. Here it comes.
That clock was accurate. The clock's accurate. Oh my word. Well, almost accurate. Nope.
But Stanley simply couldn't
No, I'm not.
handle the
No,
pressure.
no, no.
He had to make a decision.
No, I
Whether
don't want to
crucial
deal with this.
outcome fell under his responsibility. He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
No,
Nothing
no,
will
no.
hurt me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
Don't lock me
And
in,
years gone by.
please.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was
Hi,
that if he waited long
Dennis.
enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this
We
will
are
end.
trapped.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
We're trapped by a cruel
Now it's
narrator.
just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Okay, we've learned our lesson. We cannot lock the door. We will be locked in. Okay. Problem solved.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Alright. Can we... Because I don't think we could move our door before. Can we move any of the other doors? We have been playing this game. We've managed to blow ourselves... Did we blow ourselves up or did the narrator blow us up? I'm not sure anymore. But either way... Alright, are we going left or right? yeah, like... we have had so much fun with this so far. I would like to think... Are we going left or right, you guys think?
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Nope.
doors, he entered the door and this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first. just to admire it.
I don't care if it's the whatever. Cause meh.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beauty. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Wait, is it gonna sass me? We're ignoring you because you blew us up. Wait. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Like, honestly...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wow. Fair. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Property for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Property penalty for jumping off cargo lift, what? $5,000. This is huge. I see an exit. Let's go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Can we go back? I want to go down there. I don't trust this guy. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay. Fine.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I think this guy's full of it. This guy's... Oh my gosh. Like, come on. Really? I don't... Fine. You little turd nugget.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Want...
Come inside. Let me show you what.
I hope we can get to kill this guy. This guy sucks.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
What? Ah!
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
No. No. Oh my gosh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No. No, 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 no. What do you mean I can't move towards... No! I can't move towards the door! No!
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, let me out, please, please, this is horrifying.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh.
And so he began to think about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So He went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Did I get anything different there? Look,
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Narrator's mean. Narrator's really mean.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new
I found
path.
Crouch.
Mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Aww. Hi, not real. How are you going? I hope you're having a lovely day.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I mean... Nope.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I think in this case we ignore this button. How long do you think the prompt will stay up? Does the prompt stay up? I mean, we got... I guess.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Oh. Well. That's sad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now I'm just getting confused, guys. I think... It's obviously a game without... I'm so confused. Like, utterly baffled by this point. Wait a minute. Was this always like this? This wasn't always like this. This wasn't the path. This is the same. Then we'd turn, and then we'd have the big room where you choose between a pair of doors. Not this. Hang on a minute. We have found differences. I don't think this was ever a part. I think this is the first time we've seen this corridor too. I despise these blinds. I don't know what it is about these kinds of blinds, but they make for a terrible time in like they're always in doctors' offices and things like that, and it's just like, why do you do this? Why do you hang such terrible things around the place? Like maybe they have like they just have like a bajillion contracts all around the world, the makers of these blinds, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, all right. Okay. I feel like we're playing Spot the Difference.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Yup.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Money, money, money.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Glorious! You know what? Every time we find the broom closet, we have to come in here. We just have to. It is required. Humna, 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 humna. And especially now that we've found the crouch button. Yes! To the glorious day! Bomb.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. We go downstairs this time. We activate our ability of choice.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
I'm more focused on the clocks.
No, Stanley said to himself,
that is the more
too
important
strange.
part.
This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
No, put me on the ground.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself, being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people
Wait
in their
a
dreams,
minute.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't
No,
have to
no,
take
no,
responsibility
no.
for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh
Now, hearing the
no.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
No.
certain beyond a doubt
I don't want
that
to
this
be
was,
going
in
in
fact, a dream.
circles.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical
Okay.
stars just a moment
Wait,
ago?
we just
How
stay
else did
here.
the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
I don't
the
trust
fresh
this.
air of the world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish
Oh.
it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? And everything went black.
Ah! Oh my gosh!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Eh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Was that the end? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Ah!
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Perhaps he was simply
No! No! Please, no! No! No more! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, Grey Death! Oh my gosh! Oh! Can we
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
No, but there's gotta be something. Something that can help us. Try to annoy the narrator. Yes. Come on, please. Anything. Welcome on in. I'm Spieling, and I usually do survival games and model painting, but this week I am on my backup computer, which does not have the ability to do any of that because things are missing. So we are playing this, and it is a lot of fun. And I know nothing about the game. Oh my gosh. Are there any more computers to turn off? Haha! Beep, boop. Oh. By the power of button. Wait, did we miss anything? I kind of wish we could throw around the coffee cups, not gonna lie. Wait a minute!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This means that we get to go into the broom closet again, guys. Do. Give me that broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wait, is there
Feeling
anything
a
that we
wave
can
of
poke here?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, nothing to poke. Wait. Can we get up there? Hello? Yes? No? No. Yeah, those things happen. I noticed it making a bit of a weird sound, and I was like, oh, I'd better actually send that in and get that fixed up. So he nailed my broom closet shut. Can you believe this? How could the narrator do this to me? I just wanted my broom closet. Oh my word. So, it's getting that sorted out and fixed and stuff. And fingers crossed there won't be anything big an issue. Tom Cruise hates this game. I wouldn't be surprised. I just want my broom closet. I just want to hide out in the closet. And everything will be fine. But no! You take away my favorite place! We could have had so much fun and
Coming to a staircase,
just hiding.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I think we
All
go
of
the
my
other way again.
coworkers blinking mysteriously
Why is the
out of
Buffett
existence
kit on
in
my
a
head?
single moment
Ah,
for
well.
no reason at all. None of it made any
It's a
logical sense.
preventative measure.
As Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I
And
want
for that
understanding
matter,
about
these rooms were
these.
starting to look pretty familiar.
No problem.
Very simply
I
repeating. No, Stanley said
I
to
hope
himself,
you
"This is all too strange.
enjoy
This
your
can't be
your
right."
day,
At
night,
last,
or
he came to the
wherever it
conclusion
is
that
at
had
where
been
you're
on the
at.
tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This
Can we
is
go
all
back
a
the other way?
dream.
No.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Okay.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself,
I figure if we have the bucket on our head all the time as a puppet, therefore the bucket, it's a preventative measure.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then
Wait,
he
can we?
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Oh,
And
that's
Stanley
actually so
marveled
much
at
prettier
its wonder.
here rather than anywhere
How was
else.
he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing
Wait a
itself
minute.
being considered by Stanley.
So
who
I
found it
figure-
particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's
Can we go?
describing my thoughts,
No.
he thought. And while he thought it all very
Well, if we
odd,
hang out
and
here,
wondered if this voice spoke to all
does
people
it
in the
change
the
what
truth was that,
happens?
of course, this was not
Or do we actually need to go back the other way for
Was
the
Stanley
loop?
simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Meh,
How
meh,
else
meh,
would
meh,
the
meh.
voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
You know, no matter which way you split it, this Stanley guy is not okay. Not okay at all. Nil, nada.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone
Well,
hear
like-
my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
This guy, not okay. Not okay at all.
This is the story
Oh
of
my
a woman
gosh.
named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Real as a
walked
banana on a hot
into
summer day.
the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And
I
although
would
she
like to
soon
think that's a
turned
very
to
real
call for an
person.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, let's go the other way now. We already know that staying in there, bad move.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Blah, 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 blah,
What
blah.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes. Can't do anything there. Doors!
When
All right.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right. So, actually, this way we were able to annoy the narrator. This way we were able to befuddle the narrator. Let's press the button.
So he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
We know better than you, narrator.
He didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, it's, left.
Nope.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Still nope.
No.
It's
not
the
right.
door.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Now we get to look at the thing.
Down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Haha. Numbers.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get...
I think we've figured out where we...
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story...
Wait a minute. What if we keep coming back here?
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes!
When
Okay.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Oh.
Oh, did something change?
Okay.
Stanley,
We need
did
this
you
door.
change anything
Let's
when
go
you
this
were
door.
back in that room
Yeah?
with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
This is awesome.
Okay then.
We've figured it out.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh. Uh-huh. I think... Oh. Oh, no. I don't like this. I think we have a slight issue.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hey, Wicked! How you going?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have broken things, I think.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible
We're
the
busy
story
playing
is
the
back
Stanley
where we
Parable.
just came from. Why
Yeah,
don't we
that's
go
fair.
back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
Okay. Let me through. Okay. How do we start? Ah. I want doors. There's so many doors. We can't.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
And we are not managing to get.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at
Actually?
all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh. Figuring out how to make the narrator mad.
Since
But
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
However,
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
we've made him blow things up once.
No, I don't feel right about this
So
at all.
we're getting there. I think. Maybe.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
We ignore the line as much as possible. There we go.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
No, but I want in here. But narrator, you suck. Oh. Computer. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen solitaire like that in years. Oh my word. Like, I used to play solitaire like that. And then all the cards would like bounce off and be like, wee, we cover the screen in cards. That's so cool.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
No,
So
I
by the
want
act
out.
of moving forward,
Like-
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
I
Now, we can
want
both
to
agree
go
that the nature
into
of
another
existence
set
is
of
in
doors.
fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if
I think
my
we're going
experience
backwards.
of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of
We
this
are in fact
office,
going backwards.
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? That got a bit weird back there.
It is
I'm
adorable.
not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the
No,
mood.
no. No. No, not this again. It is a glorious pun. Let us out. Ah! Oh my gosh! No. Pardon? Wait, is there anything actually in here that we can use? I'm not sure we even have an inventory. Wait, do we have an inventory? Wait, is there like settings? Controls. I do have a jump. Wait, why have I not been able to jump? Huh. You know what? This is fine.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
We have already
Sure, you
stared
study
at this
it closely
fern.
And remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
This is the same model. You cannot tell me that this is a different model of fern yet. You just cannot tell me this is a different model of fern. I am happy to nerd out about the fern again, but it is still the same model of fern. Ah!
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Come on, show us stuff. Stuff! Why do they have so many doors if I cannot open said doors? This is a tragedy, I tell you. Okay, wait. Where did the other line... Okay, okay, that one comes from there. That one leads to the office? Yes. Wait a minute. Ha! Didn't think so. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. Wait. Everybody's work is not... If they haven't saved their work, shame on them, but they really should have saved it. Let me out. This is corporate mayhem. Corporate tour.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Corporate torture. That's what it is.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Let me out. I swear. The person in charge of creating these things is evil?
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I think this fella has issues. This corner still gets me. Like, technically, 1, 2, 3. This one is longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 3 points going bump, bump, bump. So it does a U shape. And then it comes along for a bit longer. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love to see the geometry of that. Like, it must be on a slight upwards angle or something. Like, if they've managed to pull off some sort of non-Euclidean situation there, maybe? Because it looks like right... This fascinates me! I am amazed! Oh my gosh!
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Because, like, being able to pull off some geometry like that is fascinating. I am amazed. Baffled. It's gorgeous.
Ah, a choice.
This one.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
I know what you are going to
I need a
do.
minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
I
Which means
refuse.
that somewhere the place
Let me
where
go
we're
back the other
trying
way.
to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
No! No! I don't want that door. I don't. Oh, that's the wrong time.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
I think we've done more than 8
Is really
times.
how all this goes? It's all
Okay.
determined? So according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Wait a minute.
Wall.
Deviate from
Well,
maintenance
you consulted
room.
Me. Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get
Ah.
a say in all of this?
Ah.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I wonder how we get this.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean
This looks like fun.
do it? Did we break the cycle?
Having
whatever it is
no
that
longer
made
an
us
office,
stop.
simply a black
What would
space.
even mean?
Wander in the blackness.
someone
Find a
conference?
bookstore. Narrator, I want this.
So-
Can we have this?
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Give me
I'm not
doors,
quite sure if we're in
please.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Actually,
Eventually.
find line
Well,
again.
in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What
Yes,
could it mean?
yes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. If we just ignore him. If we just, like, hang out. Ha! You can't make us do anything if we're just hanging out. There! Problem solved. We shall hang out. We shall flatten ourselves against the carpet for all eternity. It is fine. Actually, honestly, I don't think this does end it. Wait, Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Actually, the clocks haven't changed. Ha! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And now it is back to the big long corridor. Okay. Hello! Spooky long corridor thing. Teach us your ways.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh. I mean, on one hand, they took away our broom closet. On the other hand, that door does nothing. Wait a minute. Things are all...
Not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Things
Stanley
are all
knew
really
perfectly
weird.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Can we make
And
it
so he
weirder?
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You've been weird your entire life. That is fair. Very fair. Like, personally speaking, I think
Stanley
being...
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Like,
from here, it's, left.
I think going ahead and
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No.
actively
not the
trying
right.
to
Why
conform
would I have ever said it was to
when-
the right? What was I thinking?
it's
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
when you're not the when it's not your true thoughts or
Let's see,
feelings.
we went down, right, left, down,
It's
left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
not
I've got
good
it
for
now.
you in
This
the long
story
term.
is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ha 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 ha! More buttons to press.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
You cannot
Okay.
stop
From
me.
the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Room was already weird, and now we've got
Wait,
doors.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Now
I'm
I'm just
sure
getting
that it's here
confused.
somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Although I'm starting to wonder if we... Are we supposed to find a basement or something or what are we supposed to poke? Hey, Chaplain,
I'll say it.
stuck.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
We're busy playing the Stanley Parable. Oh, it won't let us go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
So,
simply
will
missed
we-
the memo.
Probably playing this for this week. I am running off a backup computer, and my setup is very bare bones on it. So,
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
yeah.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Fingers crossed. Everything works out. And if we end up reaching an ending with
I
this,
missed something. The story. Here it comes.
I have a couple of other games we can play. Like, I'm busy
Wait, never mind. Not the
considering,
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
a couple other games. And it just very much depends on whether we finish this game or not.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
That being
Do you
said,
remember, Stanley?
by this point, I am very, very
Since I've
confused.
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
We've won 3 times.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at
Oh,
all.
awesome!
No, you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
We don't
I
even
care
ca-
what might
we
happen
don't
this
cast
time,
a shadow,
I
we're a
have to
vampire.
restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable.
No!
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Anything other than that, please. We already know if we go this way, we're going to have the issue of no doors.
No, I'm down. We're living it up to the line from now on.
Ha! Are you going with the traditional pink type colors for the demonettes, or you going
The line knows where the story is.
with
It's
some
over in this
experimentation?
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I wanted to the doors.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Fair enough.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
We are very familiar with this fern by now. Hello, Fern. It's good to see you. Bye, Fern. I do not wish to see you ever again.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
That's very fair with actually keeping the colour scheme.
Oh, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? Not after we trusted you.
Good
Everything
line!
we've been through.
Good line!
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I mean, honestly, the dude that did the Stanley Parable has done amazing job on the the voice acting. I'm very impressed. It's rather enjoyable hearing it.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Wait, I think these cups have changed. If you could make him voice your OC's father, fair. Yeah, like...
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Adventure would make for the best story in this case. Thank you. We need it. Like, honestly, the other one that I was looking at was Slay the Princess. My friend has it. And I was busy looking at it, and I'm like, oh. And then it turned out it was on sale for Steam, so I was like, yoink. To adventure, yes, tally-ho.
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
And like... It looks so cool.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
No, it's just in your control. I'm going to just sit here.
Walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead.
Wait, does
somewhere.
walking in circles affect this?
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must
I'm
be
curious.
a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes,
I can make you just... I
on
mean,
the
we
right
need
is
to
the
figure
correct
this out.
one.
It's a
Another
matter
mischief
of a
logic.
science.
Come, Stanley. Our
If we
destiny
don't figure it out,
awaits.
we... Let's sigh. Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I
Well,
don't want to
if we
forget?
didn't try it for
My mind goes
science,
blank
then
simply
we'd
because
have
it's written here on
problems.
this thing wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Like,
I don't want to be
if you
trapped
don't
like this.
test
I
all
won't restart
variables,
the game. I won't
then
do it.
it's
I
just
won't
sad,
do
right?
it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
What? This feeling need to poke things?
So, okay.
Yes, well.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Can we
Though they're
sit?
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll
Chair.
find out, won't we? Eventually.
All hail
But
the
in the
chair.
meantime, if you
Apparently not. Wait, maybe we are a computer program.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
How
What if he
many
had to
times
make a
can we do
decision?
this?
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had
I
the ability
know.
to tell. But the one thing he
Yeah,
knew for
there
sure
isn't
beyond
any
doubt
commands
was that
this
if he
way.
waited long
Wait, did
enough,
I?
The answers.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to get that pinned. I forgot to actually pin that. for YouTube.
Would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Wait,
He
how many
will be
times do you
spoken to.
suppose we can
He
actually
will be
do this?
told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
Fair,
This
fair.
couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Can we just
Nothing will
repeat
hurt
this
me.
again and
Nothing will
again?
break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Thank you.
Stanley waited.
Much
Hours
appreciated.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yeah.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Pa, pa,
What
pa,
if he had
pa,
to
pa.
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing
All
to do now,
right.
Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. then
Okay.
days.
Now,
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers
I
would come.
understand. You do not need to tell me
Eventually,
anymore.
Someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now
Now
it's just a little bit closer.
Now it's even closer.
Here
Here it comes. I get the idea. We will leave. You don't even need to shut the door on me.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Ha. Yeah, about the co-workers. If they're all typing the end is near, we got a problem.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, about that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think our co-workers got eaten. I think I am a ghostly remnant of coworker. Waiting input. Yep. I think we are eaten. We are eaten. We are gone. There is no more feeling left. It is an illusion predicated on the idea that...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
By Star Sparkles. Star Sparkles ate them. They go ahead and they take over recording. They take over bosses. They go into CEOs' brains and make them hunger for employees. And then they're like, nom 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 nom. Hello, no manner man. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. We are busy playing the Stanley Parable this week. And okay. Oh, I hope that fixes up soon. This way? I want to see my broom closet. Ooh! What kind of deck? Definitely back. It has the backrooms feel. Oh. Oh. Hey. Deck for a daughter of friends. Neat. Wait. Like, I've been sort of
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I know
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh no, the digging. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Let me in, please.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. I get the idea. Wait a minute. No, that computer doesn't do anything. Wait a minute. Last time we took the elevator downwards. What happens if we take the elevator down? We need more hobbits there? I mean, honestly, hobbits doing the digging, I think would be very, I think we've just been punked. No. No! Oh, they're all too short. Ah. Okay, I think we've learned our lesson. Also, that is still a really... Just... What the heck, man?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers
I
on
know
the
someone
boss's
else
desk,
who's in
pulling
that same
books off the shelf,
situation.
looking behind
They're just like
paintings,
grumble grumble whenever
desperate
it
for
happens.
clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Really curious. Hello, Night Lord. How you going?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. 2845.
I think we've figured out a way to make him annoyed.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he?
2736. Oh, you should have hit. Wait. We would 7B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5. Nope. No secret codes there. Night Lord's 316 says I just whooped the target. Well, I am not a Night Lord's follower, so it is what it is. Doopy.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
No
What
problem.
a decision you've made to
Aram.
come up here and look at the office again.
Oh,
This has
fun.
fleshed out the
Enjoy.
part of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical
League
plot
of
points,
Legends.
one
Ah,
after the other,
I
weaving
am
a
not
rich
familiar with
tapestry of
that.
uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
How many times do you think we can go up and down the elevator before the narrator breaks it? Ah. Yeah, I know diddly squat about...
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
2? Okay,
keep coming up with all of this.
let's give it a go.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Okay.
Did you think we were going to go forward in the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the
Glorious.
elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Enjoy your game, no man. Do. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's the boss's office.
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
I know! It's horrifying! It's actually the boss's office!
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
We gotta do this. We gotta see if the button breaks. If he breaks the button. And honestly, as someone who is painting a whole bunch of Tyranids, I must say hell yeah.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted.
Oh my
I had no
word!
frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, he's not going to be ready for what we're up to next. Yeah. Whoa, 2,000 points. Oh, nice work.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting, anticipating, and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Oh,
I simply
no.
don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and smooth?
Oh, no, what have I done?
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting, you know, Stanley? It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation of the story, the characters?
Oh, what have I done?
Given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who've been following you from the beginning.
Oh, no.
They really look up to you, Stanley. I I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh. I've also...
Okay, the room where we're holding the...
I've just been informed that the power might go out. So if I do suddenly drop out, that is why. Just a heads up, guys. But if it doesn't, then we're good. Apparently there's linemen messing around with the power poles. Yeah. But if it doesn't, we don't need to worry.
This conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Can we not? Yeah, oh fancy, yeah. Oh, look at us! I think that I want to find out more about the guy that went to Mars. That sounds more interesting. Hello? World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh. Interestingly enough, they actually made one of these arm machines and attached a paddle to it and made it sweep up oil over and over again as an art exhibit, and it slowly over a few years broke down. And like what was it titled? It was titled something about basically the uselessness of
All right.
men.
You
No,
I've
the
told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
oh
surprise
gosh,
in
I have forgotten.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
But
Okay,
it's slowly
looks like they're
Bobber.
ready for you.
No,
Go
not
get 'em.
Bob. Don't think so. Break a leg jump. Oh my gosh. But basically, it eventually broke down. And as time went on, the elevator, like, when it started, it worked perfectly. But then, over time, it wore down, and of course, humans with their ability to anthropomorphize anything looked at it and was like, that robot is depressed. But, yeah. I think we're about to die. Yeah, definitely poor robot. No, 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 no. Oh gosh, what have we done? I hate it. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Thank you.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Oh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
We have our elevator. Yes. Hello. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Are we watching an ad inside the video game?
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited.
I want to go that way. That way.
Ultra Deluxe content.
No, that way. That way. That way. Oh. Apparently not.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I like the fact that it's probably, like, they must have brought the guy back for this, too.
Initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if them... oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see it. The jump circle.
All hail jumping! Wait, do we run out of jumps after this? Oh. We should have wasted... We shouldn't have wasted them. No! Why? No! We could have had more jumps. Why are you like this? Why? Why? I could have... Oh my gosh. I just got an achievement saying you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Oh my... Oh. Okay, I got the idea. I got the idea.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, man.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley
My spacebar
Parable
no work.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Huh? Aww.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Mrs. Stanley. This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Wait.
What quality assurance
Wait,
department
really?
signed off on this?
I need to look at this.
I'm infuriated
Wait.
and I'm offended, and I intend to find
Steam,
these people on
Steam,
Twitter
Steam,
and
Steam.
hold them personally accountable. It's
What
my
are the
fault, Stanley.
achievements?
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me,
What are
why
the
don't we just
achievements we
reset
need to
the
know?
game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? No! Wait! Oh my gosh, there is an achievement that says test achievement, please ignore. Oh. I mean, they gave me jumps. And then they took it away. It's just sad. Oh? Hello? Are we...
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Give me a
I
hot
want
second.
to show you something.
Okay, let's do it. We haven't gone this way. Damn it! No, we're okay. We're alive. Okay, let's go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh my word. This is cool.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
British Academy of Television and Arts awarded to Bruce Straley, Last of Us in the category story. This feels like they ripped something off. Don't forget. Aww. Wait, this is Russian. Huh. This is cool. The Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choices, except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game. And if you ever actually do have a choice, we'll let you know how you did it. Oh, it was given to Last of Us Part 1. Oh, Last of Us 1. Ah. I wonder if someone actually got this award. Because, like, there are some awards that, like, are made to be unachievable, but some people actually go ahead and they manage to make them anyways. And in those cases, it's kind of like, you can't be kidding me. Are you telling me I don't get to sit on this bench? Why are you like... Oh.
C'est là, dans la mémoriso, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
Maybe it
the original
was.
Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh. Like, I'm kind of feeling sorry for narrator. Like, on one hand, Person of the Year. Ooh, ooh. This is behind the scenes level design type stuff. Like, being able to see this kind of love about how the developers have put this together, about what the developers have thought has been their awesome moments, I think
Here's
it's really
another
cool.
moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I like the fact that, like, down here, if this is the actual review, like, it's got the good, spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results, simultaneously incredibly smart and wickedly entertaining. And then there's the bad. Nothing. That's cool. Serious room. Nothing in there.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
And actually, it makes a very interesting, like, it leads to some interesting thoughts on, like, how common DLCs and microtransactions have become.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Like, the fact that nowadays it's almost expected to have DLCs being like, oh yeah, you're gonna get 5 to 6 DLCs for a game. Nothing else.
Oh no.
Oh.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write
review
up a
back
handful
here.
of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Aww. Yeah. Hey, this is wholesome as heck. This is making me feel better about narrator. Oh, look at this guy. He's got them coming out his ears. Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's actually an interesting thing that, like, there's... Yeah, I'm now seeing the narrator in a whole new light. Like, on one hand, there are games that are objectively bad. Whether they go ahead and they don't run well, they're full of bugs, etc. The gameplay has predatory loops designed to make you spend oodles of money and things like that. Like, personally, although, granted, there are some people that see games that make you spend to be okay. And then, excuse me, there are games that you as a person may just not like. And to me, I think that is a very big difference.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't think I like this idea.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
I don't think that's how it works.
Asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
I feel like this is a
verbal
bad
flourishes
thing.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
No.
And whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam
No,
review, or
that's
at least
not
change
how it
some of the wording,
works,
perhaps.
buddy.
To be honest,
No,
I don't even know
no.
they
If you
can change
start
their review in the first
making
place.
one
I guess I
person
should become
dictate your
educated
entire
on
life,
exactly how
then that
Stanley
is madness.
Perhaps
Don't
would have
do
been the
that.
smart thing to
No,
check on
no.
before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I
Oh my
have to admit
gosh.
that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I
No.
think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this
Oh my
particular user
gosh.
the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the
Because,
best
like...
game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
I have a... Okay, can we go? Narrator, you've locked me in the room.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah, exactly.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated. And
Oh,
we can
I'm
say
pressing.
goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door...
We got it.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my
Someone to
gosh.
talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
I think we
listening.
messed up.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Wait a
One
freaking
single thing
minute.
I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just...
Sorry, narrator.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days,
Okay.
months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that
I
feeling
think
had
this
begun
guy
to
is going mad.
subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced.
How
my
crazy
entire
are you?
life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that
Mm-hmm.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I struggled over for so long.
I think we
There
press
could
it
be no
again.
one
There is no
ending,
door.
no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a...
Oh. think we broke it. Oh no. Oh no! I think we did. Hello? 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 I guess we go forward. Oh, hell no. We are not staying here for that. No, 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 no.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak
Hi.
to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
Oh my
we get a world
God.
where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desire.
It's all good. This guy is just.
By every person
Oh.
at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes. Yes.
Oh
It
my
seems that
gosh.
This is now the world we live in.
Oh.
It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh my.
We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
I think he
Turn
really
our
does
heads
need a
completely
cookie
away
too.
from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I'm the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl.
Okay, are we
themselves.
pressing
I'm
the
a
button
weighing
again?
point for reasonable and collected discourse.
I think.
They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yeah.
I think by this point he
Being jealous of
he
me
need-
this whole time. They are
he needs
mired
like a
in
pat on the
fear and
head or
insecurity
something.
and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel.
Hello?
It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower...
Sorry, buddy. Oh. Oh, the pipe's given way. Oh no. These wires are falling off. Oh. We just stuck here forever.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
I'm starting to worry what will happen if we actually take him with us now.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Wait a minute, sounds different. Yes, we gotta have a way out. We just need a few more years into the future. A few more years into the future? Okay. Wait. Hi, Pyro. Yeah. I mean, they gave us this, and then they didn't give us anything else. So it's kind of like, I don't think we can get out that way. Hi! How you going? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's more than a season's growth. Oh, that's like 2 years? 3 years? No, that's more than that. That's like 5, 6 years? Oh, no. No, wait. So that's 5 or 6 years there. And then there's however many years it took for all of this. Oh, narrator, are you alive? Are you even... Okay, let's go. Wait, there was the fern. A fern? Oh. Oh, I am loving it. I missed the fern. Why was there screaming? Button, 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 button. Oh? Yes! Oh. Oh no. I have no idea. I would say many decades. Okay. We go this way. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like that time travel story. Thank you, narrator. Oh my freaking...
All of his co-workers were gone,
No,
could it mean?
no,
Then
no,
I decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
no. No, no. Wait. That's different. New. Sidetrack!
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I have a feeling this guy's not gonna like us. We go this way? We go this way?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting.
Wait,
on
that's the new
Stanley
content
Parable
door.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, I'm gonna just pause it right there. I am going to grab a quick drink because actually we can go for like half an hour longer and then
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to
Work
a
from there.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience.
because I am having
built from
far
the
too
ground
much
up.
fun with
Why
this.
are there so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I like that.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even
What?
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Well, I disagree with that on several levels. But we could have a new office. Wait. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're being punked. We're going to get... It's the frickin' Fern. Frickin' Fern is after us.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
No,
Work
that's not how it
itself out.
works.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
No, that's also not how it works. You have to write so many pages of documents, and then you have to produce flowcharts and all sorts of things. Your hand ends up cramping and your eyeballs end up crossing. It sucks. Oh, can we sneak through there? No. This is pathway. Ew. New features. Like, not only that, but half the time people don't even read the whole thing and it's silly.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of
Elevators.
these features.
No? Yeah. Wait, bucket? Bucket. 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 Glorious bucket. We must investigate the bucket. The bucket is the most important part here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
Yes!
Bucket. You see,
See you,
anytime
Chaplain.
you're
Thanks
holding
for
the
coming.
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Yes.
Oh,
Glorious
once you hold
bucket.
onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Huzzah!
even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Hey, AC.
Give it a try.
Oh, yes. We have bucket.
Can you feel it?
That
The glow
is
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
that
can I
is
say that I do
absolutely
believe
fair,
that it brings you an
AC.
air of charisma
We're going to be
as well.
playing this
I think
game
that just holding it
most
has
of the
made
way
you
through the week.
slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket
Probably.
seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and
Oh
more
my gosh.
await you in the Stanley Parable too.
No, 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 no. We need the bucket. We need to keep the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award.
I don't
if it isn't
care about
already.
the rest of the stuff. We have bucket. Everything else doesn't matter. Now. How do we get out of here? We have bucket. Everything else does not matter.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Du-du-du-du. No? Wait, where is out? Jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump
No!
circle back for Stanley Parable.
Why do you do
2
this
as
to me?
well. It's, oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice... Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I disagree entirely. This is a bucket. Yes, this is my bucket. And doesn't it match my hat so well? Isn't it a fantastic? Wait. No. Huh? Why is there a hole? Hello?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Oh.
Infinite falling.
We
You
need
can
to get in
fall
there.
Until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
We need to jump in that hole. Perfect. I approve of this.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of
Yes.
my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No.
Great.
Wait.
Now,
Wait.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, I guess we're back in the hole now.
Time
Do
to
you really
annoy
need
him.
to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating
I don't
exhibits
want
that
to
I
see
propose
them.
to you.
We have a
I've really
bucket.
spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show
No,
you
I don't
some
want to
more
see
of
them.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Yeah,
You see,
we've been
no,
falling
I
for
told
30
you the hole
minutes.
was
We
infinite.
found it.
Come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The
Me.
hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
They've caught me. I am the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole...
Oh my gosh, it is like Coraline.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can... Oh, for heaven's sake. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Normal person. That's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You haven't. Did the hole seem even shorter this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again.
Yes,
there's nothing
Stanley
to do here. If you decide you've had
loves
enough
the
of
holes
hole,
and so does
you can
feeling.
hit the
So
teleport
we jump in them at
button
every
and
point.
join me up above.
Boop.
That enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I want to see if he fills in the hole.
Become a thing of- Wow. Okay.
This
Yeah.
is getting shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Oh,
I suspect that I'm
Let's fill
starting
it
to
in.
hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
oh my
There it
god.
is. The shame of my life
Aw.
has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do. Hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working?
I'm stuck in the hole. Oh no, this is terrible.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try to get still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I win? Oh dear. Let me out. Please hold. We're out of jumps. Oh. Secret tunnel? It's okay, we've got the bucket. Nothing can go wrong. bucket is generally used for carrying water. This is doing nothing. Oh.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed
Oh.
off there, drifting away. into sleep. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many,
Oh my
many
gosh.
years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh. They were very cute puppies. Are we just... Are we whole? Aha! No.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Nope. That's not getting pressed. That is not getting pressed. Nope. 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 No, where is the exit? Okay, Oh dear. Yeah, I think I will. I'll just turn off subtitles for a hot second. Audio? General? Because there are a couple of options that it would show, and one of them is not. Yeah. Okay, okay, no, we're good.
Jim, But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hello,
I want you to
I'm
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
No, I
Do you
don't want
feel it
them.
deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please...
I am
Yes,
Jim.
you
I
see?
have a button
What a
named
thrill,
Jim.
What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. It hits even harder
It's
the second
Jim.
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
No.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
That being said, bigger button, better. Learn that? Too small. Okay, but better. This we like. Doop-doop-doop-doo.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I think we've seen everything. Oh wait, we haven't seen this bit. Hello.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever and... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard,
Give.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
Give.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
Give.
we hear you, and I
We
promise
require. If we pull it hard enough, we will get item, correct? This is how it works. You cannot tell me otherwise. See, I know these things vaguely. You are pretending to be real life, so therefore, it basically works. I have a funny thing that I'm feeling that if I continue to do this, all we will get is sadness. I offer you bucket. That being said, what are you? No achievement. No. That being said, we've gone ahead and we've poked pretty much everything that we've found so far. It's been like, yeah, we poked this, we
What
poked
else?
that.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It's been good times. Stars.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I disagree. I disagree. I think collectibles are the bane of my existence. No. I don't want to touch the collectible. I have bucket.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Exit! There! Button for exit! Let's go!
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh, briefcase. Wait. Okay, we're good. Right. As long as we have the bucket, everything's good.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
I don't think he's on to anything.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
This is why you don't let
Here we go.
the voice actors
Version 2.
be the story writers. Oh my gosh.
Who am I kidding,
What
Stanley?
am I
This
even
isn't
staring
a
at?
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter
Hi,
how good these
Lucas.
gags are,
Hi,
they won't stand
Guru.
on their own.
Welcome
They
in.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Oh
With
gosh.
respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That is literally a DLC.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh, heck.
Perfect.
Oh.
Go ahead.
75's pretty warm for Fahrenheit, right? Oh. So it turns out that quit to desktop on the Stanley Parable 2 was actually an actual quit. Let's just get that back. Oops. At least we get to set our time. Oh my word. It was an achievement. Yeah, we saw something about that. Oh, you know what? It is fairly accurate. You're going on vacation? Enjoy! Like, at the moment, it is not vacation weather here, but it... It's a fairly nice... It's a fairly nice time. Okay, let's envision this Stanley Parable. Look, why am I a puppet at the moment? So, for this current week, I will be a puppet. As you can... see, if you look into the channel points, I am also missing a whole lot of my usual channel points rewards. And that is because I am on a backup computer, which is missing basically all of my usual stuff. And for over on YouTube, I am not able to use any of my usual commands or anything like that. So it means that my Minecraft world is missing for now. And also, it is in at the computer shop getting a checkup because it's been making some funny sounds. So we're gonna let that get a little bit of a fix. And yeah, I hope Silverwood is really nice this time of year. Alright, let's get this booting up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
I really hope it's not anything major.
And he pushed buttons.
Yeah, like at first I thought it was my cooler, but apparently it's not, so fingers crossed.
This is what employee 427 did every day, every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. He does get his own office. He's just
something that would forever change
casually
Stanley.
out there
Something he would never
getting his
quite
own
forget.
cubicle. Oh, that's where
He
it's
had
at.
been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years.
Like,
at the
I can
company
honestly
had
say,
this happened. This
I think the
complete
balloons
isolation.
are a downgrade.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It turns out that actually went, I will probably not be playing Deltarune. Like, it's gonna be, if I will. Yes! Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait, put bucket down. That being said, if I do play Deltarune, I will only be getting it if, why is there like a balustrade here? If I want to play it, with the full set all at once. Because that's how I vibe. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, I wish there was another way to do this.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Shall we door on the left? Shall we see if he's still boarded up our closet? Let's go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. This is still the same game that you've done. You've literally made a
Stanley
DLC.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Yes!
his boss's office was where he'd find answers. So Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I
know
think
how
that
hard
the
it must
Switch
be,
2
given the pressure that the
has
broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This
had
is your
some
bucket.
really good
This is your companion and
durability
lifelong friend.
tests.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point
You're
by
laying the
point.
height down?
Share
Oh,
your
yeah.
journal entries detailing the rich
The height,
emotional
yeah.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket
Like,
as they have changed and evolved
I think,
over the years. Let him have it.
like my Switch 1, I've really appreciated. But there hasn't been a huge amount of
I've
games
got you something which I think
that-
will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Oh wait, you guys
No
can't
more
see.
debate,
One
no more
moment.
discussion.
Boom. Wait, where is the spelling? Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Take a hike through the closet with all your meandering philosophical
Like, I really
diatribes
like
about
how
the nature of cleaning
the,
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I really like how while the Switch.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I was disappointed with the
You know what? I could...
navigator. I was disappointed with the lack of variety of games that came out in physical media. In the stores that I was able to access for the Switch 1, I rather like my games being physical. It's a disappointment that we're moving to digital, but hey, that's a whole nother thing. But with the Switch 2, I can, I understand why it is what it is. And I am looking forward to seeing what people make of it.
Take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
But it's my bucket! You're just leaving me in here? It's just me and the bucket against the world! And the bucket sticker. That's where it's at. Ha ha! That being said, I don't think we can progress the story any further.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, we're not going to get distracted. Wait, are you kidding me? He locked it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yes, that's because all hail
He knew it.
bucket.
The two of
Wait,
them
what
were
was the number?
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I will have you know
Nor
I've
in
been
his
pressing
bliss
so
of
many
simply
buttons.
Being near the bucket, did he have... The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know...
2845,
the
thank
combination
you.
was 2845.
Wait, no, that's not the
Stanley
code
guessed
from
the
last
correct
time.
code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, are we annoying him? Do we go up and down again? Yeah. Yeah. We can't even throw the bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all
It's the
right.
question of,
The
like,
bucket
having
is
the
here for you,
option.
Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I
Yes.
was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Huh?
The bucket said nothing.
Wait, what? I want to see if we can stop there. Like, there's always, there's that middle part, and I'm like, yeah, that looks appear. Wait, so something about the number 3. But I think,
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
I think I'm
This
just
was a
getting
shock to
sassed.
Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from
Oh, well.
slamming the number 3
This is fine.
repeatedly.
Hmm.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I'm pretty sure by this point we're breaking Stanley rather than the narrator. Is there anything back here? No. Oh gosh, we broke it. Hello?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a
No,
beloved instrument,
don't do that to the
wielding
keyboard.
A concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes.
Okay,
and
are we
fears.
good?
And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Oh my gosh, I
Anything to
think
let
we
him
broke
know
it.
That the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay. I mean, bucket may be friend.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
However-
suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
It's one of these things where we gotta escape, right?
Friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Wait, that is the... You know, actually, I don't know what the point of the game is. Like
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
I
Stanley
don't
and the
know.
bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. Tally who?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Hi, other
In a
narrator.
single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh my gosh.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh my gosh. Farewell, bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing on the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Bucket?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket! Oh. Bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control the bucket. Aww. Bucket!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear your grasp may be, our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Bucket! Wait, what? Huh?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Farewell! Oh dear. Narrator, your bucket idea sucks. The only bucket we shall have is the one on my head.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And I think with this time loop spiral, I will leave it there. We will go say hello to someone. And go visiting. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube, for coming. It has been wild time. It has been a total blast. And I look forward to playing this tomorrow. So, I'll say goodbye. I don't have a hand to wave with. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Bye-bye. See you next time.